attention.
I guess this is charming.
Yeah, since the recent update, I've had the hardest time playing this game. Like the most recent patch, while it might have fixed a bunch of shit, although my Moxie's all messed up, but, while it might have fixed a bunch of shit, um, I've had like a shitload of problems trying to teleport,
Wow, smart and good looking.
which is kind of annoying because like I want to fast travel all. Ooh, wait. Oh, a Chaosin. Shame I don't really like Sticky and Atlas, but Chaosin is pretty good.
We sell them in pints round here.
It's
Come
a
see
really
me
good
again.
SMG. Yeah. Yeah, it's a shame too, like because it has a really good fire rate. Yeah, it's a sticky, or maybe they're all sticky. So shit, I don't know. Pretty good gun though. 300. I don't know. And 23. It's pretty good. Oh wait, no. Yeah, this is a good shotgun because it has those Jacobs. 23. Okay, well, this one has a Jacobs, so I'll just keep that. Yeah. This is what I was keeping for the alternate fire. I think there's some weird interactions with having a good alternate fire one. This is a Jacobs though, so I don't really like flat Jacobs. Oh wait, I see that was a
I know
Unless
what
you're
you're
broke,
thinking
shotgun.
then
about.
bugger off.
But yeah, like I got like three bounties, teleported to three locations, and then it crashed. I was like, God damn it! Like, uh, oh wait, no, I'm not tracking my bounty, which is kind of annoying because like the whole point of this, the problem is I might need to actually do the I might need to actually like do the quote unquote efficient way, which is just doing a bounty and then logging off or save quitting. Like going to one specific location, checking if there's a bounty. If there is, do it, obviously. Anything here? Oh, this is where he came out from the Thresher pit, I think. Uh, this way, right? Yeah. In fact, yeah, this is where we did our jump. So how do I get there? Okay. But yeah, so this there's a- which is kind of annoying because like I didn't want to do it the efficient way. I wanted to do it just like a normal uh, like fun way where I just like, oh, okay, I'll just do a bounty here, I'll do a bounty here. Um, do what I feel like. Just look around for stuff. This guy. I don't give a shit. Just doing bounties here. Nothing to see here. Moving along. And so it kind of sucks that like if I do it the
I find
inefficient
you
way,
lacking.
of just
Stop, or I allow it.
I don't like how it berries at the. I just feel like yeah, like, I don't quite get it. Like there was another boss that was like
So easy.
there's another boss that was like
Touch that barrel and scream for me.
there's another enemy where I was just like, oh, all I gotta do is
Wanna die? An intimate experience of my dominance.
More ammo.
vile. That's the thing. I kind of wish the vile enemies gave more like more worthwhile. They never really are.
All that matters is my proximity.
So do I get a legendary? No. Do I get like any purples? No. That's just kind of disappointing.
Get a reload.
I like those ones. Like I can actually. Fuck you. Like those enemies that went into the ground. Like I could actually like grapple and pull them out, which I thought was interesting. So that's kind of what I thought like the big one was. Where it's like, oh, okay. Like when it goes underground and starts doing that, you gotta like grab them. But no, it just seems that like if you kill them fast enough, they don't go underground. If you're slightly too okay, that's the green thing. If you're slightly too slow, then it just
Go without
it goes
asking
underground and becomes
first.
invulnerable until it like finishes. And it doesn't seem like there's a way to like prematurely end it, which was a little disappointing.
Are you trying to excite me?
Okay, so all in all, it does seem that doing bounties in this zone, like I've been trying to do teleports and stuff within that zone, and it keeps crashing. So let me try going to another zone. Maybe this is just a Carcadia burn thing, and maybe fast traveling in other zones is fine, and then I can just do my bounties there. If it does crash again, no matter what I'm doing, or if it does crash, no matter where I'm fast traveling to, then I don't know. Like I might. I don't want to give up. Like I don't want to like give up for the day because like I want to play for a bit. Like the previous days where it was like, oh okay, I keep crashing. It's like whatever, right? I'll just. I got in a few. I got in a few bounties. I got in a few levels. No thingy. I had gotten in a few levels. Because like that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to put in a few hours a day just to get a few levels, just to get to 50. Because like I want to do everything at 50. Because like no matter what reward I'm gonna get, if I get like I don't know what rewards everything's gonna get, so I don't want to do it like early. I don't want to do it early and be like, oh cool, I got this amazing gun, but it's a level like 40 gun because I did it when I was level 40. Like that's why I'm like I'm really reticent of doing all this stuff now because I'm just like, what if they give me something really good?
No weak links. See, can't have a wannabe getting us caught.
No file bounty stuff.
There's my second
Wow.
favorite
3 bounties, but just all not vile ones. And the vile ones matter a little more because the vile ones are the It's because the Vile Bounty.
So, it should be soft enough for you.
The Vile Bounties give me slightly more experience, but also they have a chance of dropping legendaries for their bounty reward, which is like really nice. Like I really want that. So it just kind of suck when I just keep getting the yeah, Jacob's full parts. Anyway, right, let's continue.
Your submission is a gift to me. I know what you're thinking about.
Oh, that big thing was that? Shit, damn it. Yeah, it does suck when you're not tracking it. Well, it's that big thing, right?
More! More! I win! Show me how close you can get, Blur! I can do this all day!
Someone has the zombies.
Fill it up! Just like that! Dead, dead, dead! Yes! Do it again! An intimate experience of my dominance! Look at me now!
They're so full of it. Shields, that is.
You're dumb.
Nothing wrong with needing more ammo.
Unstoppable! I'm going to explode!
Ah, that's rough. Yeah, cleaning can be tough. But at least it's done. I'll find me a vile bounty. Yeah, I mean, I've been looking for a vile one for a while.
I don't want to live in a world where Lictor trains his vile creatures for battle. We need to rid Kairos of them before that can happen. Start with this one.
Legendary. Oh, interesting. Have a shitland.
I got the sales.
It's one of those ones that would
Hell,
work well if you had certain like buffs, like the fact that when
Always
it's
appreciate
full, it drains a segment. Whereas like okay, cool, so
They don't
it
let
could
me
pair
cut
well
on
with
folks no more.
things that
But
like
what
proc
they don't know won't hurt them. You're not planning on
proc
doing something stupid with
like
it.
effects
Thanks for
on segment
stopping
break. Thongs. You're gathering thongs. Funny. Who would want donated thongs? Wait, what? The bounty is right next to the... Here? Damn.
We're reaping up in here.
That is a load off. The team chipped in to get you a little something to show our appreciation. You earned it, friend.
God damn it, my own grenade targeted me and hit me.
So,
Okay, yeah, so it seems like it's something wrong with Carcadia then, because like I've done a bunch of teleports here, although to be fair, I haven't done that many. But like yesterday, I was constantly crashing when teleporting around Carcadia for bounties, and yeah, there must be something wrong with it. Maybe it's a memory leak, maybe it's I don't know something, but it and like and it's not even and you might think it can't be a memory leak because like I would literally just start playing like. There was one thing where it was like, if I was in Carcadia and I tried to teleport to a specific safe house, it would immediately crash. Like, I just start the game, and it immediately crashes when that happened. It was like it couldn't be a memory leak. Like, uh, it could. Oh, 31%. I'm mainly getting for the firmware, but it couldn't be a memory leak because if it was a memory leak, then it would. Oh, wow, they're nice next to each other. How convenient. Because and this was a crash, so the game was completely closed. So it's not like, oh, it kicked me out and I had to like log in again. It's like no, the game itself entirely crashed. So I would log in, I would spawn in Carcadia, I would try to teleport to this one specific safe house, and it would immediately crash. So it's like, yeah, that was something wrong, and then just various other I had various other crashes. I don't know if it was teleporting to the. I don't think all of them were teleporting to the same one. Uh, I think it depends. I don't know if it's like lag because like I don't notice too much. Well, first of all, teleports in this take a while. Like they do take like 30 seconds or something. They do take a while to load in. But if you're noticing like frame drops and something like that, I would be more inclined to think that it's just the Twitch bitrate, not. I'd be more inclined to think it'd be Twitch bitrate. Oh fuck, it's one of these.
Yes! Do it again! You're mortal in the toilet! An intimate experience of my dominance! Time to explode!
Oh fuck, it's coming after me! It's coming after me! Ah!
This is frightfully fun!
Yes, the name of the game is destroy those crystals. If you don't destroy the crystals, they remain in. And when you destroy the crystals, they produce those energy, which you can kill to stop the crystals from respawning again. Like that. If you don't kill them, they go back on the guy. So you have to. So you either kill them quickly. Yeah, you. There we go.
I made this for you!
You either have to kill them quickly.
You know what I like about you? You never walk away from a challenge. That's commendable.
Like you have to destroy the crystals super quick, and destroy the crystals quick, and then kill them real quick. Because if you take too long, the energy. So basically, the energy that pops off when you destroy the crystal will then go back onto him again and reform that crystal. And you have to shoot the crystal a bunch of times before it will even like break off again. So you can if your DPS is kind of shit, you can't actually waste a lot of time. You're like, oh okay, I'll destroy this crystal, unless you destroy the energy. So the energy that pops off when you destroy a crystal, if you destroy that energy that floats around him, then those crystals will never form again. So like that's the kind of like the best way of doing it is to destroy the crystal, destroy the energy, or destroy a bunch of crystals, destroy all the energy. But for that, it was just particularly difficult because of how
Ready to see the unseen?
because of how fucking fast it moved. Just kept running back and forth super fucking quick. That was... So guys, attack. There we go. My turret team fucked him up. And the tough thing too is that like my AI is really good at like, killing them. It's fine to kill them. But the problem is against those crystals, they don't have like the wherewithal and intelligence to be able to be like an actual person.
Feel every inch of this
I mean, it's
closeness.
bad. I guess I could go kill him.
You can't take it with you.
Hey, buddy. He was a badass, so I thought there might be some good loot. There's oh, whoops, crap! That was not terrible. Yeah, there's. It's kind of. Mark something as junk. What did I mark as junk? You turn level 50. Oh, I don't need the fire rate. I need. Okay, so I got something that had for this. I got this one. And so you want like it was kind of let's see. I forget what you did. This is kind of like 3 in that like the rewards you get um like the problem no, it's like Diablo. That was it. It's like Diablo when they allowed you to move. So they were like bonuses on items. I forget what they were called though. But they're like in Diablo, there are bonuses on items and like some buffs and stuff. And so what you wanted to do is you want to like, if you ever had an item that had a good buff, you would want to hold on to it so that you could transfer that buff onto a good item that you were actually going to use. And so that was the whole point. And so like most of your inventory was not full of items you wanted, but items that you just were keeping because. Oh, okay. Please don't refresh on that. But you're holding on to items just because you're like, oh, well, I want these buffs. And that's kind of what this game has also done, where they have this firmware, which is like, okay, cool, the firmware is good. Let's see, I gotta legendary one of these. And you have this firmware, and you want the firmware because, like, if you get 3 of these, that's kind of shit.
Out of anyone that could have found
But basically,
I'm glad it was you.
You only have 5 pieces of gear that can have firmware on them. And so the idea is you can only transfer firmware between like pieces. So this enhancement, that firmware on this enhancement can only be transferred to another enhancement. And once you transfer it once, it's gone forever. Or once you transfer it once, you can't transfer it again. So it's not like you can be like, oh, I transferred this good firmware from this to this, and then I got something better and new, so I transferred, the firmware from that piece of gear to the next thing. It's like, nope, like you can only do it once. So if you 3,000 degrees, wait. The Jacobs. Oh, it's a shotgun. Okay. I guess that's fine. Let me just put that away because I don't need it now. But so basically, it does kind of suck because you're basically keeping. Okay, say put to refresh my bounties. Seems like I just got to stay in Fadelands. Maybe Terminus at Terminus Range would be fine too. I'm not sure, but I like the appearance of Fadelands, so I'll just stick here. So like, and that was kind of a rough thing because like for Diablo, it was not even like you were keeping the best gear. You were just keeping a ton of gear because you wanted to make sure you had some of those buffs. Where it's like, oh, cool, if I find a really good piece of gear, I want to make sure I have a few of these really good buffs I can transfer onto it to make it really pop. And that's kind of what they're doing for this, where they're like, yeah, I'm just keeping trash because I want to make sure I have a good something I can buff. Now, luckily, it is just the armor and stuff. So it's not like the end of the world, and so it's more of like an end game type thing.
Can't have a wannabe getting us caught.
I'm a criminal mastermind.
Oh, I really don't like amp ones. I don't like losing my shield.
One of these vile creatures really has the team on edge. I mean, more than usual.
Nobody loves cute and cuddly like Mad.
Okay. And let's go. Oh wow, they're right next to each other again. Nice, that's convenient. Okay.
Oxy, but this critter keeps getting in my supplies. Take care of it.
But yeah, I mean, as I was saying, so like it just kind of sucks because like you're just so much of your bank space is just holding firmware, and I think it's also coming. I mean, for me, it is a little silly because like main reason why I'm doing it like this is because I'm just not max level yet. Like once I get max level and I actually start getting like max level pieces of gear.
I see what your plan is.
Touch that barrel and scream for me! Feel every inch of explosion! Ready for more pain now? Feeling even better.
Think all your hard work
There
goes
you go.
unnoticed. It does not.
So yeah,
Appreciate
it just kind of sucks because you're just like, and you end up just keeping gear that you want. You like keeping gear for perspective. You're like, oh, I think I might want this, so I'm gonna keep it. And it's just like, you're like I don't know. So like once I get to like end game, like once I get the proper end game, like I get level 50, and I can start farming. Can start farming uh, legendaries and stuff, and like I get a full. I get like all the weapons I'm gonna have and all the gear I'm gonna have. Like my class mod I'll probably keep for a while because it's like it's the legendary version of my clone thing, so it's like yeah, sure, might as well. Um, but like I don't have my full enhancements yet. I don't have my max level shield. So like getting the shield that's best for my
You
build.
didn't need a
Like,
shield
Jesus
anyway.
fucking Christ! I fucking hate these things. They're just so fucking tanky, and they fucking just.
What a blow!
And they just like charge after you.
Almost.
They're such dicks. Like, do you
I
see?
don't
Like,
wanna
he
lose to you,
followed me
champ.
all the way over there, and then just did a fucking charge and just fucked me over. Like, so fucking bullshit to deal with these guys. They're so fucking tanky.
Show me how close you can get, worm.
It's so insane amounts of damage. It is fucking crazy.
Fill it up! Just like that! I'm going to explode! You wish, asshole! Now you're in trouble. Pain is my pleasure.
You're an animal.
Touch that barrel and scream for me!
Heal up, champ. More ammo means more blood. I'm glad one of us understands that tech.
Faster! Harder! Fuller!
And those are also fucking annoying. You get the manglers that are like fucking invisible until you like pop their shield, but they're like very hard to see.
Do you see what your obedience does to me?
Making room for the good stuff, I see. Can't blame you. Your gun's hungry then, Vault Hunter? Well, ease up, ease up.
Moving from this spot.
If you ever need to talk, I'm here for you.
This mission is a gift to me. You go, Ghoul. Yeah, do it again. Don't stop floating until it hurts.
Burn that animal in cold blood. This should cover the therapy bill.
Ooh, kickballer, nice. Kickballer's pretty good. Ooh, with the Jacob's part, nice. It actually works well with my
Your
build.
gun's hungry then, Vault Hunter?
I don't think I'd want to use it more than my Hellwalker though, but still, it's not as good. The cool thing is, I can get a bunch of shots before it overheats. I think the last one I had, the last kickballer I had had Ripper parts, which makes it kind of annoying because Ripper parts mean you have to charge up between every single reload. So you have to like wind up, and so this one has unlimited size, although technically, you get 8 shots and then it overheats. So, basically you get like a little over 8 shots before you have to reload. But either way, still pretty good. And then with Jacob parts, it works well with my Jacobs. Have a chance. They have a chance to crit anyway.
Well, ease up, ease up.
Love the commitment to self-care. Enjoy this break.
Now, I'm not generally revenge-oriented, but this vile order...
It's not that I think this guy's gonna come and kill me tonight. It's just I can't take the risk.
Place, so mind saving my ass. wanna talk this round? Making that racket. Clackety-doo! A certain death! Are you mad, Wade? You fancy being claimed by the old beastie? You dunderhead! Doomed! Doomed!
If you ever need to talk, I'm here for you.
Go ahead. Beg for my attention.
Unauthorized personnel sighted.
You can't take it with you. Worship me.
Requires your sacrifice.
Don't stop until I allow it.
The closer they get to taking control. And that's bad. That's really bad.
Hey, girl, hey.
We're protected. Now, time to attack.
I'm so mad.
Dead time.
Yeah.
See ya.
Someone has the zoomies.
Don't stop loading until it hurts. What an obedient worm you are.
You keep... Can I take your order?
So maybe I don't want this. Like, not... Because, like, that's nice for a kill skill, but if I get recurrent, as long as I do damage, I can get... And 16 times 4, or 16 times 5 is point... I think... at max stacks, it'd be 0.8% per stack. And at 50 stacks, it'd be 40%. So I could get 40% damage for something like, I think any... Or it says when Vex deals. I don't know if that means me or them. I don't even have points into it, so I can't really tell. So maybe I should take... I don't know. That's actually kind of tough. Because like, I don't really need points on this. I could do points into this. Oh, no, it's a kill skull, though. It's like the idea is if I put all my points into this, but I can't take points out of these things because this is how I go down the tree. And this is a kill skill. So like, so I would need like, and this is generally good too. Like it's good, you know. Like if I get to max points, it's 12.5 per stack, which does get to into the 30s at max stacks. from kills or when my little buddies die. The problem is that I'm not summoning them fast enough, or I can like kill. I mean, I don't know. I guess most bosses do have something you can kill on the side, so I could kill a bunch of random shit. I could kill a bunch of the boss's ads to get this, or would it just be better to do this? It's like the problem is the duration is 5 seconds, so you have to like constant. I think the duration refreshes, so it's not like each stack is independently 5 seconds long, but like you your recurrent stacks go up, and then you either lose them all in their entirety in 5 seconds, or if you do not fill it up in 5 seconds.
Unless you want the gag again.
And the way to get to that one is interesting. They have tell me to go that way. Go out the.
You sure have a hold of this.
Whatever. Yeah, so it's. I'm not sure what the best way to do that is.
Out of anyone that could have found me, I'm glad it was you.
That's why I kind of look up build guides because I'm just like, you know what? I'm just not sure what's the best DPS increase, and so it's like I'll go to people who like have actually figured out the builds and be like, okay, you've done all the math and stuff. What is the best DPS increase? That's what I usually do because it's just like I could do it myself, but it's like I'm not the type of person to be like, oh, I'm gonna like analyze it that thoroughly.
I know what you're thinking about. Wanna have some fun? You're dead to begin with. Came too close. get hurt.
I've left the Electi behind. I must unshackle my...
Okay, so I did 4 vile bounties, and then I did a rift thing, all of which have a chance of getting of rewarding me with legendary. So let's roll those dice. Ooh, nice. Onion. Oh, that's kind of cool. Uh, that's actually pretty good because you get a 24% damage resistant at all time. 2,000 2,000 chunk armor segments. I get immunity when I get 2 seconds of immunity when they break, which is actually pretty sweet. And then I get additional damage reduction on broken segments. Now, obviously, that's not well, not obviously, but unfortunately, that's not the best armor plating there can be. I think max is 35%, so it's not the best roll for heavy plating. And movement speed is not the best, but kind of an interesting one. Not terrible. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Only one of them was good. Okay, so my current shield is this. Now, the cool thing is that while I take damage and my shield doesn't break, I can actually get 25 stacks, which reduces my damage taken um, by 50%, which is insane. Plus, with Reflect and Absorb, I have a chance of just not taking damage from projectiles. So it's while this is good, in theory, my other one, like even with the heavy plate, even assuming that you had the heavy plating active, that would only be 44% damage reduction. And so my current shield with full stacks gives me 50. Now, the problem is the second my shield breaks, I lose all of those stacks, and I have to wait for my shield to come back up. So like that's kind of a problem. So let's go with that. So that is one issue, unfortunately. Yeah, critical damage. This is actually all really good things. Critical damage, like those are all actually useful. Okay,
I'll speak when I want you to listen.
get rid of
Allow me to join you.
crap.
Sure. We'll find your place.
Good call on Arista.
Okay. Oh, I got my backpack now. Okay, so I have this T-door pistol. Oh no, this is a shotgun. T-door shotgun. I have two. Okay, so this is 10. Okay, and this is this has a Jacob's part. This does not. Okay, so that's obviously good. That I'm gonna keep just in case Amon needs it. That's gonna be crap. Oh, and then I have an order pistol with no. Oh no, no, I was comparing it with this. TDR, Hyperion, Order. Honestly, I like that version of the TDR. I like the little Marv ones. Okay. That one, this. I guess I don't really need this at all because I just got another kickballer. Cool. Okay. Oh, actually, wait.
I'm Spanish.
Okay, so now I need to save put again to reload the contracts. Like before, what I was doing is I was going across the entire world. So I go to Carcadia Burn, do all the ones there. Then I go to, and then by that point, I think at that point I would restart. But now Carcadia Burn seems to be having issues with my fast travel, so I'm just not going to bother. I'm just going to keep the Fadelands because seemingly, if I stay in the Fadelands, there are no problems. So. And once I get to level 50, it should be fine. Because like I'm not gonna. I think maybe the issue is that actually no. I was gonna say like it's because I'm fast traveling too much, but no. There's times where I literally like load into the game, and traveling to one fast travel location instantly crashes. So that might be rough. I might get it. I do have a bounty, so that's cool, I guess.
This creature stole
And I
my
might as well do
lunch.
this
Ever
because
tangle with two
I'll
or
probably end up
three
fighting a
or
bunch of
20
Rippers.
at once?
Okay, so I guess I'm not just actually I could. This is slightly faster, I think.
Well, now's your chance.
But yeah, so basically,
Just
the name of the
focus on
game
one
I
or
want to
two
do
at
is
a
I want to get to level
time. The
50,
rest will
so
keep
that like
themselves busy.
that way I'll maximize the rewards I get for all the quests. So basically, once I get to level 50, then I'll start doing all the side quests and all the exploration content. Not once I've maxed out everything I'm doing. Once I know that everything I'm gonna get is the best possible reward for it.
Did you let go without asking first?
Nothing wrong with needing more ammo.
More! More! Was that good for you, Stu?
Jesus, fuck, that's annoying. The goblins just kept fucking chasing after me, dude. I'm fucking trying to run away, you piece of shit. I don't want to fucking fight you. I'm trying to
More!
do what I'm trying to do. Like, and they just keep fucking. It chased me up the fucking thing, and what really sucks about the Mangler is that they just are so fucking fast, just darting around. It makes it really fucking hard to actually attack them.
Yes! Face them first! Show me how close you can get, Blur.
Yeah, and that's why I do like having my turrets, because like having to do that myself would just suck so much. Ooh, 2 ball bounties, nice. And a real one too. Oh fuck. I hate these ones. They're just like the crash ones
Some real problems
are
with
by
these
far the
wild creatures
easiest.
the Lictor unleashed on.
Uh,
I know you've got bigger fish. Some creatures are pets.
but the wild horn
Others want
ones,
to rip the
they
skin
are.
off your face.
What sucks
I
about the
have a
wild
trouble with
horns
the
is
latter
one,
kind.
they charge at you and are super fucking quick, so it's really fucking hard to dodge them.
Let me take that off your blood, so
It's really fucking hard to dodge them. Oh, nice. I find it crazy that that was 300,000.
what a
Like,
mighty
I find the
vocal
purple.
praise.
I think actually no. I think it might be related to DPS now that I think about it. Because like,
Go
I think the
ahead.
purple one I got
Big
for
for
my
my
ordnance slot.
attention.
Uh, actually, yeah, maybe I should stop doing shit like this and just do this. Um, but yeah, like the problem with the wild horns is not simply that, oh, okay, they're annoying and they're fast and chunky. The biggest thing I find annoying with the wild horns is that usually there's a bunch of them too. So if it was just, oh, look, there's your bounty, just avoid the bounty, like no problem solved, right? Just avoid your bounty. Um, while doing damage to them, fine. But no, there's usually like 5 of them all at once, all that just randomly charge you. And when they charge, they're super fucking fast, and it pretty much instantly fucks you up. It's fucking insane.
Jerks? I'll speak when I want you to listen. Your submission is a gift to me. An intimate experience of my dominance. Touch that barrel and scream for me.
I'm so routed.
Don't stop until I allow it.
Never walk away from a challenge. That's
Damn.
commendable.
Oh, oh wow.
I'm
Gun
going
damage,
to
movement speed, and shotgun
explode.
damage. Those are some really good passive buffs. I don't know if that's a good for her actual class, but still pretty good. See, look at that. Even dodging, I still got fucking hit by this. You cannot fucking dodge these fucking things. It's so fucking annoying. It's like impossible to fucking. Once they charge at you, you're just fucked. Because you cannot, like, fucking avoid damage no matter what you do. Even actually trying to dodge out of the way, even doing this dodge. Like, it doesn't fucking work because you just don't dodge far enough to actually make a difference. I don't know what this is. I've seen. What is this? Is it? Oh, I see. It's one of those ones where I go and like get sucked into the. Yeah, because you can kind of see it getting abducted. So it's kind of like the airship event that was here, maybe, or like you kill a bunch of enemies, get sucked into the ship, destroy the ship, get out. Ooh, nice. Oh. Okay, so on melee hit, consumes our shield's empty. Okay, well, obviously I'll get it. So cool armor segment. That's actually really good for melee builds because it boosts your melee damage. It kind of promotes
If you got the crits,
armor segment
Sid's got the
breaks.
meds.
Wait, what the fuck? Oh, sorry, this is myself. I thought
Hey, you're
for a
doing
second that this thing
phenomenal.
had
Don't
four
let anyone
legendaries
tell
in
you
the
otherwise.
thingy. I don't know, it's just selling.
You and your wallet are welcome anytime.
For a second, I thought,
Load 'em up
holy
and
shit,
let
they
'em
have four
fly.
legendaries here? Oh, interesting. Uh, I do six. Oh, wait, no, it's normally four because the Tyke pack makes it six, okay. Um, hmm. That's a tough one because it's actually really good. Once I've gotten like a shield destroyed, I can actually just unload and fucking screw them over. Yeah, Cratches are by far the easiest things to
Beat some
kill.
nights you
Like I
gotta
don't even need to pay
appreciate
attention to them. I
music.
can just summon my little buddies,
I
and
appreciate
they just
anything.
absolutely fuck them up.
I think not.
So those are the ones I like the most. The Wild Horns are by far the worst, simply because of how insanely tanky they are, plus how like pretty much all they like their biggest thing is charge, and you just cannot dodge the charge. And maybe the problem is that uh, maybe the problem is that because I like maybe there are like movement speed buffs or something like that that like would actually help me.
This is frightfully fun. They cannot break us.
Yeah, I just leave it up to them. Oh fuck!
Touch that barrel and scream for me.
Someone has the zoomies.
Best wing person in the ambulance. Even your obedience does to me.
Yeah, I have not gotten a single. I think I saw a Code whose stream and he got a legendary enhancement. Now it wasn't like the right one. Oh, wow, elemental damage, skill damage, and access skill damage. What the fuck? That's insane. Like, great. So orders. I don't think order. I don't order SMGs. I don't like TV or grenades anyway. But yeah, like I really would like a legendary enhancement. Now the problem is it's not just I want a legendary enhancement. No, I want like a Jacob's legendary enhancement that has the two legendary enhancements. Which fuck, I need to actually keep that. The two legendary enhancements I actually want. Sussex damage, ordnance damage, energy. I don't know. That's the tough thing about those ones, the purple ones. Because like I don't know, especially for characters that I'm not sure of their build. It's like sure, like. mm, I mean, yeah, it's a shame that it's not all assault rifle, but like I could fuck around with some firmware. I could. Hey, it's purple. Is this iridium or an actual thing? Okay, no, it's iridium. Great. I prefer an actual weapon, but oh fuck, I want that too. Shit. I need to keep it for the firmware. Realistically, I also don't know. I don't know what the good firmwares are, so it's like I probably should be a little more discerning. Yeah, don't want to trash that. So like, I don't know. I don't think rubber band. There's some that I just don't know if I want. But it's just like the kind of thing where because you're not guaranteed anything really. You want to make sure you just pick up everything. Look at that. That's pretty cool. I actually do like I do like the knives. I really would like to get one of those good, like the super ones, the
Love
one
the
that really
commitment to
are essentially the cheat knives, where it makes it like trivializes the game in a way because it allows you to it's good. It's a good bossing knife. So like I haven't really done any
self-care.
bossing because I'm not max level yet. But eventually I'm going to get max level, so it would be nice if I had some to help with that. If I ever you know, get to a boss where I'm like, oh hey, this is the boss that you know provides some extra bonus reward or a specific thing that I want. I could then just stay and instead of like leaving. So if it gets one of those like mines or something, rather than like go through the like if I'm going through the mine, I know hey it's going to drop this.
I think I found a screw in this. Neat.
Well, to be fair, I guess yeah, some of the bounty.
Come
Okay, purple.
on, give me a chance.
Oh, cool. Finally, a
Yeah,
Ripper.
sorry, I
Good, good,
run
good.
an exclusive crew. No weak links.
I'm usually a
Can't have
live
was
a
gonna
and
want.
let
say,
live kind of guy, but not so much when we're talking rippers of the vile
These
variety.
rippers may
yeah,
look
let's
so
look at that
big,
because
but
I've
they can't catch
this bounty is for a Ripper, so it's probably gonna take me to a Ripper camp. Oh wow, it's over there. Oh wait a minute, is it this one? Yeah, I tried getting a bounty from there before, and I just kept getting fucked. It was a normal bounty, so it wasn't a vile bounty, but it was just like it just would not fucking spawn. And every now and then I do see that where it's just like I go to the location and the mob doesn't spawn. And I think I even did a save quit and he still didn't fucking spawn. So I don't know why it happened. I don't know if like if it relies on a specific trigger and maybe something can overwrite that trigger. Like maybe it was like, oh, actually, uh, I'm gonna have to have a wild horn patrol before
Out
I
of
did.
anyone that could have found me, I'm glad it was you.
You're a discerning one.
Okay.
Sign off that shit.
Okay, let's do this.
Admirable.
That's right.
want?
I can feel anticipation the way I control you. Yes, do it again.
You've got your lifetime.
Don't stop floating. This pleases me.
I'll be over.
Close and definitely personal.
Sometimes, to help ourselves, we have to help others. On their road to the afterlife.
Juiced up and ready to deep into that hole.
Don't stop till I allow it.
We need to make cutbacks.
Feel every inch.
my right.
I can't wait to remember this.
Huh. Yeah, it's... Wait. Yeah, I didn't do it. I don't know what it is about these bounties at this location. I've never gotten them to ever work. Like, they just don't spawn the enemy. Like, obviously, it comes from the drill, right? Like, the drill came out of the ground. The drill came out of the
Just
ground.
means you're doing your job.
Or maybe, is it below, maybe? Is that the problem? It keeps guiding me up, but it's actually underground or something? I'm not quite sure. Maybe... I don't know. But yeah, it's shitty thing is it's a vile bounty, so it's actually a good one. Like before, it was just like a shitty one. It was just like, oh, okay, it's just a generic. Let's see if I can go under. There's nothing. Well, fuck. That's kind of annoying. Yeah, I have no fucking clue. Like, I just do not get why this doesn't like the position. I mean, the position was slightly off, but like every time it's been like the drill shows up. The drill shows up. Enemies come out. It's never the enemy I need. So I don't know if I'm missing something. I don't know if there's like an additional. I don't know if there's like some sort. Oh, hey, there's a log up there. I missed my row passive. That's kind of annoying because I can't do it. And like and this is the so there was a previous one that was not a valid bounty, so I was like, whatever, I'll get rid of it, right? Who gives a shit? And so I abandoned it. And this was after going there. No one's like the drill came up. I killed all the enemies. You know, I think it was like torch stick or something like that. Didn't appear. So I'm like, okay, whatever. So I saved quick. Tried going back. I'm like, yeah, maybe it failed to load this one time, sure. So I saved quick. Went back. Nope, still failed. So I'm like, huh. Okay, cool. So one more point into this, and then I'm not really sure. So should I put points into this? 5% per stack and get a 15% damage bonus. You know, put it, or I mean, through, I don't know. It's like, realistically, if I have 3 points, if I put 3 points into this, it will bring it up to 10% per stack, and I can get 30% per kill. And my minion dying also count. So not only is it just killing enemies, but them dying would also contribute. Or I could get this, which like can get up to 40%. The big question is, does my gun or melee damage, so basically my gun damage, basically, because I'm not doing melee at all, does that matter? Like, is it just me, or does it count my minions, right? Is it that when because basically, is it that when my minions are out, does my Spectre gun damage count towards my gun damage? Count as my gun damage, right? Because if my minions can trigger this, then basically it's insanely easy to keep this at full stacks. I mean, it takes a while to build, right? But like, yeah, I don't know. Stacks per currency lost. Does that mean I lose all stacks at once, or I lose them stack by stack? I assume it's all stacks are lost. So like, it has to be within 5 seconds. So I could easily lose them pretty quickly. But against bosses and stuff, this will be much better than this, because this requires me going around killing things. But I still kind of need this. I mean, I don't necessarily need this. I could actually just change this, get another point into this, just have more cooldown, because I definitely don't have enough cooldown. I feel like I don't have enough cooldown. Or I could go into fire rate. You know, I could swap this point into this, just for a little, you know, a 15%, or a 5%, basically 5% stack. Because it feels like that's better. And then the question is like, should I get this or this, right? Like, it seems like this would be better, right? Because if it's 1% per second, this would be 40%, and that's more damage. Now it takes. So, and also, like, I gain stacks super fucking quickly too with multiple minions out. So like, this does ramp up better than this, but this is just flat damage all the time. It increases their minion and skill damage. So I assume both of those are additive, right? So like, for this wither damage presumably is being affected by you know, presumably that because it is considered. I mean, they say it's status effect damage and not skill damage. Like, this would be skill damage, right? Like, this is a skill. Minion, oh yes, has minion skill. This has minion skill. So presumably, they get a 35% damage increase, and then this skill gets increased. Now, I could swap off of this, but the crit chance is just far too useful. Wait, I have 3 stacks of this? Oh yeah, 3 stacks. I have to do 3 minions out, and so that's the thing with 3 specters out. That means I have a 30% crit chance, which means all my like this gets bumped. The problem with this is that this is only minions. I need to get to this. I need to get to the bottom tree anyway, so I would need to put points into. This obviously is good because I'm doing a shitload of crit stuff. So let's get extra bonus damage. Like, sure, why not? But would this be better, or this be better? Because I guess technically both of these are minions exclusive, but like, it seems like an ability like this double dips. You get bonus damage from the minion, and you get bonus damage from the minion skill, right? Minion damage and minion skill boost this damage. But then again, if that's not the main source of damage for them, then it doesn't really matter, and getting this could be more useful. Because this increases all my minions' damage. And up to 4, even greater than 40%, because technically I have 2 skill points into it. So this would actually be even better than this, in theory. And that's going to... Yeah, it's kind of cool. The shitty thing is it's percentage. Like because it's a percentage, and I get reduced my health gets reduced by a percentage. It only doesn't really help that much. It like, just adds an extra few a tick or two. But yeah, so I'll get one. My next skill point will go into that, and then that will be pretty good. My crits have my status ailments, which I'm applying all the time. Because every time I do a status ailment, I have a chance to do another status ailment. So, and I have a 20%, or I have, yeah. So basically, once I get to, points into this. So, I only need one. I forgot. I was thinking I was getting this. I actually wanted this, and I was expecting I would take 10 skill points to do it. I forgot it's this one. That's kind of cool. But this is actually what I want. Okay, so I don't want. This is actually pretty good. I don't need that. I do need that. There we go. So this technically I don't really need. Aiming down sights is kind of useful, but basically once I get to level 50 and get a good gun, once I get to level 50 and get a good I don't need to aim down sights gun, then I can just unequip that because I don't really because aiming down sights is kind of useful for if you can't hit something, but if I have a good good gun, that I don't really need to worry about it too much. A gun that can get me out of kill something. So anyway, so I got that. That's cool. So I don't need to put more points into this yet. I think I'm going to go for this next because that will be pretty cool. So I'll put more points into this. Or maybe I should put more points into this. This doesn't seem that good. Compounding Afflictions doesn't seem amazing. This kind of seems okay. This just because of the splash damage for other characters. For this, I'm just really unsure. I don't know what action skill damage counts as do my minions count as action skill damage? I don't think so. Same for this. I don't think my minions count as action skills. So I don't think it matters that much. I can get some more survivor and stuff. Let's see, what does this give me? Yeah. This is kind of interesting, but especially this is actually super useful. This is super useful for any characters that do overshield, because then you get if you're always constantly proccing overshield, so your shield never gets destroyed, then you don't really have to worry about then you don't get just a 30% damage buff.
Don't speak unless
One
you
sec, I
want
need to
the
do a bathroom,
gag
and I'll be right
again.
back.
Remember who's in charge here.
Okay, let's go check out the bounties. Yeah, I don't. Actually, I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look up that
Hey, you're
drumstick
doing phenomenal. Don't
bounty
let anyone
because
tell you otherwise.
yeah, look at this, 1.2 million for the submachine gun. Why is that 1.2 million? I bought a legendary pistol for 300,000. What the fuck goes into like? It has to be like some sort of like parts or something, or okay. So I've already. I guess I think I might need to reset. So let me. I don't know what I'm gonna do next. Honestly, I should probably do assault rifle because of my current gun. Because this is very, very good. It's a shotgun, but I don't even know. Like, uh, I don't even know if the dataless is normal. But yeah, the dataless allowing this to consume from assault rifle is so fucking useful. It's so good. Darn. No, no legendary. Let's try this one. Legendary. Legendary enhancement for fuck Torg. Okay, well that's my first legendary enhancement. Okay. Um, that's actually really good. Oh god damn it, sniper rifle. The bonus effects are not great. The substats are not great because like you need like it's not even just splash damage, but sniper rifle. Like so, the gun I use the least, and the sniper rifle. Gun equip speed also like who gives a shit? Like and it got double into that. But the cool thing is that I mean, flat out these are two of the best parts you could possibly get. Now I think there might be something better. Well, first of all, the Headringer is great. Headringer is perfect for all Torg weapons. 25% gun damage and explosion radius. That's amazing, right? That's great. Um, the the sticky magazine thing, I actually really like that because basically that means for guns that for sticky magazines. Technically, the sticky magazines have a really cool effect where they do more and more damage the more stickies you do. So if you can like get unlimited ammo and just like unload a Vladov that has Torg enhancement for stickies, boom. Now you get like 500 stickies on them, and each one does like 2% more damage. So you, like by the time by the time you're like halfway through your stickies exploding, you're doing millions of damage. Like there's some amazing shit you can do with stickies. Getting 50% of that damage immediately basically means 50% bonus damage right from the start. So you can kill enemies early. Now there might be a better one, but Headringer is really, really good, and I like Explosion but I'm not sure if there's a better one. But that is still really, really good. Um, honestly, it is like I was complaining that my Chaos Sun has Torg stickies, but like now with that, uh,
Don't speak unless you want the
oh
gag
no,
again.
I think there might be a trophy for having a legendary in every single slot, so I'm just gonna make sure I get a legendary. Okay. Let's try it. I'll, yep, yeah, I thought so. I thought there was a trophy for that. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, let's swap it back. Oh, interesting. This is less damage. Okay. Yeah, it's a shame too. I mean, mean, gun status effect chance is kind of useful. Oh, I guess I have that. That I do actually have a Jacob. So honestly, the fact that I have this, maybe I should just equip the other one. I mean, the reload speed is actually kind of useful, though. What does Baker do again? Oh, that's kind of useful too. What was it? What was the effect? This one had firmware on it. Oh, it's really shit. Well, whatever. The thing is, firmware can be whatever. I can get it. Honestly, I'm not using this that much. I think let me double. Actually, wait. First things first. Let's get rid of my bank just to have space.
I can't film yours. I can't film.
Okay, so yeah. See, well, I have a baker, but it's for another type of thing. Oh, actually, yeah. That's the tough thing. So I don't really know if that like Jacob's license part applies to my clones too. You know? I get 22,000 immediately. This gives very little upfront. It's more about just passive healing. And even that's not amazing passive healing. So this is, wait, how much healing is this? 18,000. Jesus Christ, this is way higher. Okay, okay, let's do that then. Yeah, it has basically the same cool. Actually, no, quite literally the same cooldown. Oh, it's 1,200 over. Oh, but barely. Although to be fair, this is a Maurice one, so I actually can go back to Maurice's black market and see if I can find a upgraded one at my level, because I think that is kind of the big difference. Well, one of the big differences. There is the fact that yeah, like I'm just not gonna get that.
All right.
If you ever need to talk,
Because this thing is guns like so. Does that? I don't think that affects my clones, right? I don't think. But the gun status effect and reload speed is actually not terrible. But let me just double check to see if there's a better. Oh, first things first, let's get rid of some of my legendaries. Wait, what? I thought I marked that as trash. Uh-oh. Oh shit! I think the bug happened where I marked something I didn't want. Oh, I'm gonna keep that. Actually. Oh yeah. I mean, that's pretty good, especially for my torque weapon. I mean, my torque enhancement. Okay, let me go back. Let me look at myself. Did I
Come to take a look at me goods?
sell something I didn't want to? There is a bug. Okay, seems like there's no firmware on any of these. There is a bug that this game has where
Where are you running and gunning to next?
where sometimes you don't focus on the thing you wanted to. So let's see. I don't have, and that's the thing. I don't have any Jacob's parts. I'm not really using anything with Jacob's parts. So like, I don't really need this. Although the 10% extra shield capacity is pretty sweet.
love the commitment
So
to
if I take this off, I go down to
self-care. Enjoy this break.
76. So I do get a big chunk. And it does matter. Okay, so that's crane. forgot to put that back. Oh, and this is a Jacob. Yeah, that's the thing. And this has Jacob. So I have two shotguns that have Jacob parts. Like, let's see if I can find a better. Oh, actually, wait. I guess buy. So ricochets. Jesus Christ! That all the Jacob. Oh no, I see. I see. It goes legendary. Okay. So, 20%. So I want Piercer. Ooh, actually, that one's pretty good. Yeah, gun crit damage and gun status effect check is really, really good. Because gun crit damage just works for everything. And I'm doing a lot of crits, so maybe I should actually just get this. And I have a Piercer. But honestly, the fact that I'm not, like... So obviously this is better, right? Because this allows me to get crits, and I get more bonuses from crits. This lets non-crits ricochet, which is good. That's why you want Piercer and Leaper together, or Piercer and extra ricochets. But that is really good, and this is good. I'm not using Torg. Yeah, I'm not really using Jacobs as much either, though. But this would actually work really well with my Torg thing. So like this thing works very well with that. But anyway, oh, that's flat off. Oh, is that turn that way? God damn, I lost all my firmware. No, yeah, this is the only thing I'm keeping. I mean, and that's the other thing too, is that you just don't want to you don't want to turn in stuff. You don't want to give away stuff. I'll keep this on me because you never know when I want to swap to it. And everything else is fine, I guess. Okay. Okay, let's mark this as awesome. So mark this as awesome too. I'm 5 levels behind. I'm 45. Oh, no, 46 now. Let's. Oh shit. It's in Carcadia. Fuck. Carcadia is the land of death. Carcadia is the place where an incredibly high chance of just getting fucked when I teleport. Okay, whatever. I need a save quit anyway, so let's go check Maurice real quick. Maybe get a better up-to-date shield. Please don't crash. Then I'll teleport back to Fadelands, save quit, and hope for the best.
Surely you can grip harder than
to suffer the red thirst, yes? Maurice can hear it gnawing at you.
I mean, that's cool. It's actually really good. I love adaptive, but goddamn, both of these adaptives are the min roll for them. Technically, there's a higher roll where you get 16% health, 40% resistance, which obviously is the best. Okay, so 3.2, 3.8. So a bunch of bonuses into empty. I do like absorb. These are the ooh. So let's see bonuses when empty. Oh, I see. Ooh, that's a tough one. Because the heating up one. Oh, this is COD, right? Oh no. Yeah, see, this is insanely good because there are some COV enhancements that guarantee that your shots while overheating with COV weapons will 100% crit. You know? Like that is fucking insane, especially when you get a heating up thing like this, which means you get 50% more shots. So like let's say that after 100% of your shots, you need to reload, right? Now, the indicator on COV weapons usually is like, oh, like this one takes 8 shots. I'm thinking that those 8 shots are 90% of what you need before they explode, or maybe it's 80%, right? So maybe 8 shots is when it overheats, and then you get 2 more shots in overheated mode, and then it go off. It could be even better. It could be like a 60% thing where it's like, oh, you get like four, or you get like 4 more shots, right? So it's like you get 8 shots before it goes into overheating, and then you get 4 shots. This could get change it to add 2 more. So like that's really really good
Hey, you're doing phenomenal. Don't let
for that.
anyone tell you
But this is actually
otherwise.
insane because one, it resists electricity. So one, the capacity is higher. It's like way better, right? Oh, the recharge rate is much better for this. Um, yeah,
You will return to Maurice.
now the unfortunate thing is it doesn't help too much because like this is reflect and absorb are great. Uh, but mostly against humanoid enemies. That is the kind of the problem is that I'm getting absolutely butt fucked by these non-humanoid enemies, and they don't like. I don't know if resistance to last damage type counts kinetic, so hopefully it does. But yeah, this will be pretty good. And I got this. It's not the best one, but that gun crit damage and stat chance is really good because I'm all about the bleeds. So yeah, so I got more capacity now. So it makes up for the fact that I'm not getting that Baker thing attached. Which is actually almost, that's the crazy thing is it almost doubles my fucking capacity. And I have a 20% resistance to less damage type. It's not the best, obviously. That 40% one would have been
Relax
much,
your
much,
teeth,
much
dog.
better. Okay, so now let's go back to Fadelands and hope the game does not crash. Let's go back here first. The closest one. Oh, thank God. Yeah, it crashes. It usually crashes right away. So I'm not sure. I think certain ones in Carcadia really fuck you up because I did know that one of the safe house, I think the most eastern, the westernmost safe house, um, was the worst. The one directly below the where you fight, like the one directly below, but still a decent distance down. Oh, there's a house in there. Oh,
This
maybe
guy
maybe it
bleeds
takes
red.
time.
He
Maybe yeah,
deserves
maybe
to
that was it too.
die.
Like maybe I didn't
If he
need to
bleeds
reset
any other
everything.
color,
Like look at that,
burst
2.2
tunnel.
million. Are you fucking kidding me? That is fucking insane. I do not get. I think it's because of the parts. I think it costs more for extra parts. So it's the fact that it's Malawon and as Jacob part, which is really good for my build. But oh yeah, it's right there. That's convenient. Okay.
message before the pound.
Is it not, is it a random chance then? Is that it? Maybe that's the problem, is that maybe these were always random. Okay, so when I summon one of these, how quickly? Okay, so it is,
I see what your plan is.
okay, it does go up two at a time. Okay, so that's, it does take time, and it is accurate. It is accurate in in that thing. Hmm. So that's tough then, because like, do I get the one that gives me 35% flat minion damage and minion action skill damage? Do I get that? It's 35%, or do I put it into the recurring one, which does technically give me more at max stacks? If I get this, like if at 5, not assuming that, if I ignore the fact that I get 2 bonus points, this will be 1%. 1% at max, so because it's 0.2% per stack. 1%. So this is a 40% max, right? Of minion damage. But this is 35%, so it's only 5% less, and it's all the time, no matter what. Like, so right from the get-go, they get that 35%. Now, obviously, layering them onto each other is fine, but yeah, I don't think this is worth it. Honestly, it gives you more over time, but like it gives you more overall, but you need to get those stacks, and it honestly is one stack per second per minion. Now, if I summon all 4 of my minions at once, 10 seconds I have it, but still, that's 10 seconds that I have to build up towards it. Whereas this, and then finally at that point, then it would actually max. And of course, with extra bonus points into it, it becomes more valuable to a degree. But actually, no, it doesn't, because like you could just put points into this, and then any bonus points you get will still apply. So I think that's still better. I think I might do. I don't know. I don't know if this is worthwhile. I'll have to, or if it's this. Realistically, this is not going to be great because I have to be mobbing. If I'm thinking about bossing, this is obviously better, especially because I could, like, whenever I deal gun damage, I get a stack, right? So I have my
Don't
ordnance
speak
thing that has
unless you
144
want
shots
the gag again.
that all blast instantly, right? Or nearly instantly. So, that's getting 50 stacks would be insanely fast. Oh, okay, so it's time based then. Okay.
When we first got to Kairos, this cute little creature used to come.
Heard a song about a creature killing a
I wonder
man.
if there's any time related thing. Like maybe Benedict Cumbersome is only there certain times of the day. Maybe that's why I'm getting screwed, is because I'm showing up during the day and I need to go there at night. Maybe I'm not quite sure. It is very not clear. It is weird that they they're all close together. Let me. Okay, before I do this, I'm gonna look up Benedict Cumbersome. Darn, I found a Reddit thread with people saying, "Oh, this one's not spawning," but it's just a bunch of people saying it's not spawning with no. It seems like it happens a lot of the times. The problem is no one's giving any actual potential reasoning behind it. You know? Darn. Okay, so it seems like basically this does happen for random bounties, and the only way around it is the generic bullshit of, oh, have you tried restarting the game? Have you tried going to another location and like basically trying to reload the zone type thing. So it's like, oh, that's kind of shit.
Vaults must be easy to hunt since they can't move.
It's basically not an answer. It's like, yep, it happens. You're fucked if it happens. Too bad.
You'll be dead before you know it.
All that matters is my proximity.
I can't see out.
Yes, do it again.
Can you feel the end approaching?
Fill it up, just like that. What an obedient word you are. Control the anticipation the way I control you. Touch that barrel and scream for me.
I appreciate you. We all do.
Personal.
That's actually pretty good. The spring plus tightly coiled plus expansive, like that's a really interesting one. Not for me, like I don't care that much about it, but still, it's a pretty cool grenade. If you especially get an enemy that could potentially work very well against like the vile bounties type shit because the um this looks like a quest area. Oh wait, no, I see. I got one. There was a deadbolt here. I already got it. Um, but yeah, if it's especially if it's an enemy that like stands around a lot, it's really helpful because you could just like throw it and it'll just bounce at the apex and the bounce with a huge radius. Means that you could actually like destroy crystals really well, especially if you have your top. Wait, what am I looking for? Is it crash?
Go ahead.
Try hard,
Beg
spotted.
for my attention.
Get that.
you're doing phenomenal. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
I'm having a great day. I hope you are too. I wonder where I am. Oh, hello. You're still alive. How wonderful.
Love the commitment to self-care. Enjoy this break.
There's my second favorite exterminator. These things keep howling during my broadcasts, ruining the vibe. Take care of it for me.
You don't have any problem getting...
Oh, wait, fuck. I have two that are fucking broken. God damn it, that's rough.
physical with rippers, do you?
You had a good run.
Experience of my dominance! No, stop!
Oh, there's only 5 there? Damn. I thought there would be more.
One person's junk is another's, well, junk. But hey,
I can barely grapple with your talent.
Full clip, hair trigger, utter disregard for the...
I'll speak when I want you to listen.
Feeling my baby flow is not pleasant as I imagined. It was, wasn't it? Ugh, I'm so jealous.
Yes! Do it again! Your body is mine.
Did you see the sunrise?
Touch that barrel and scream for me!
Ammo blammo.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Ah, thanks for clearing the airwaves for me, Hoss.
Going for the all-time murder record. Today's the day. I can feel it.
Now you're in trouble.
What a grave affair.
Hell.
Can you almost give me one freaking minute? I'm okay.
Nice.
I knew it was coming, but that doesn't make it
Close
any
and
easier.
definitely personal.
You're pissing me off!
Touch that barrel and scream for me!
You distract my kill!
gonna be aggressive! You're dead to begin with.
Don't forget to use the safe word.
I'm not waiting in line. That your strategy?
All that matters is my proximity.
Honestly? Was that really necessary?
Wow, smart and good looking.
You go, Ghoul.
There's action on!
Don't stop until I allow it.
Get good? Feeling even better.
More ammo means more fun.
Following their set!
Give him a fright.
Another day of beer. Happy with my life.
Turn your tide.
What would your mother say if she saw that?
I'm going to explode.
Closing in for the kill! There's no eye!
I'm taking you to Violence Town with a weapon! Live!
Talk about this! Closing in on the prime!
You're dead.
I'm gonna splash all over your face! This last zone is close.
Stop following their scent!
About to inflict some dread.
Feel every inch of... It's closeness.
Chores like this are wasted on me.
Oh, how do I take your order? Trick question. I don't take orders.
You keep staring like that, and it's gonna cost.
That's actually pretty good because I has the Jacobs part. I'm
in charge here. Go ahead. Beg for my attention. What a load! Touch that barrel and scream for me! Feel every inch of this closeness! Don't speak unless you want the gag again.
Guess this stuff didn't do them much good, huh? I'm not trying to be funny, but we're good call on the restock.
Yeah! Do it again! I know what you're thinking about. Feel every inch of this closeness.
Wait, this. It says kinetic cryo, but it seems like.
Yeah! Do it again!
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. So it's the freezing launcher, and that is cryo. Okay, okay. That's fine. I might do it because of the Jacobs part. Obviously, I kind of wish I had the Piercer one instead, but that is really, really... Those substats are just really good. And Leaper's not crazy bad, too.
Remember who's in charge here.
You keep staring like that, and it's gonna.
Ah, come on, give me a chance.
Yeah, sorry. I run an exclusive crew. No weak links. See, can't have a wannabe getting us caught.
When we first got the Kairos this cute, I'm not one for killing creatures that aren't causing any problems, but, well, this one's causing a lot of problems.
Yeah, different.
Oh, wow. This actually benefits from both the Torg Legendary one, or if I wanted to keep... I mean, obviously I'm going to buy it.
Load them up and let them fly. Tips welcome. Money, not advice. Come see me again? Unless you're broke, then bugger off.
I could do this all day.
I'll keep you safe. For now.
Get a reload of us, huh?
Remember, this is about my pleasure.
God damn it. So my
not
fucking
yours.
Reaper is in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. It's keeping the fucking mob away from everything. God damn it. Get back over here, you piece of shit. What the fuck is it doing?
Free, free, free!
Dude, where the fuck does it keep going? Get the fuck back here! Jesus fucking Christ! Like, it started coming back, I'm like, oh cool, it's back.
The way I control you.
Jesus fucking Christ. Like, what the fuck was it doing in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, dude?
You'll have to hold on tighter than that.
You're a discerning one. Setting off that shot.
Vaults must be easy to hunt since they can't move.
I wish your ass would try.
I don't. What was that immunity? Like it was immune.
Your body's mine.
You're gonna get so very stoned.
That's the sound of pain. Jogging around.
This place
Someone has a doobie.
you see what your obedience does to me?
One breaking down. I go first.
Yeah, do it again.
Stand and deliver. Sold.
Yes, yes, yes.
You better than that, soldier.
Didn't spawn again. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, so they one recommendation was save quitting. I was like, I don't want to. I mean, not save quitting. Actually restarting the game itself. Which I mean, it could be that. It could be that somewhere some bug in the load is actually still get kept in memory in between save quits. Although realistically, it shouldn't because save quitting should reset everything. But obviously, if it's bug's a bug, right? Um, okay, so I'll check out here real quick.
Where are you running and gunning to next?
Don't speak unless you want the gag again.
I hate to see what Vile Lictor's experiments of...
Is this specific creature dangerous? Sure, but more important. Frankly, it reeks. How about saving some lives and some noses?
Woo! Your body is mine.
Now you're in trouble.
Show me how close you can get, worm.
Hell, that's the stuff.
Don't stop until I allow it.
My conscience has a hard time taking down creatures. They don't know
Wait,
any
that was
better.
legendary.
Still, it had to be done. Thanks for taking that off my plate.
Oh, Bowie. Darn. Yeah, especially with world drop ones, I'm really like, oh my god, oh hey, God Killer. That's oh wow. Like it doesn't provide me an insta heal, but it does provide a fuckload. Well, actually, no. I guess it completely heals my health over 10 seconds. Which technically, it also gives me more God Killer, which is nice. I guess the elemental immunity is kind of cool. Yeah, this gives me some heal. And 1,000 afterwards. This basically gives me, 600 a second. Now the question, my question is, it did seem like my cooldown didn't go off until my duration finished. So I'm actually, how's my health? Can I do it?
I always honor the safe word.
1,000, 2,000, 2,000. So basically, when my healing finishes, it
I'll
should come
speak
back up,
when I
right?
want you to listen.
It seems like not. So that's what I did find kind of annoying is that I thought that if you could get one where it's like, oh, okay, for 10 seconds you get this healing, right? That's cool. And it's like, well, if it's a 9-second cooldown, that means basically by the time my heal over time is done, I can use it again, right? And no, it seems like once the healing is basically once the first heal and the heal over time is done, then the cooldown goes, which I think is a little dog shit. Like I think it shouldn't be like that. Then like just tell me it's a 19-second cooldown, and basically whatever cooldown it is, it should account for the fact that it only starts after like it should account for the fact that basically I want my cooldown to tell me how long I have to wait after using it. If I've used it, how long do I have, right? And this, it's like it's not 9 seconds, it's 19 seconds. I have to wait for the heal to stop, then the cooldown starts. I'm like, well, that's not exactly the same thing, you know? Okay, so that one's broken. In theory, this one's broken too. Oh yeah, it's broken. So, oh no. Let's try drumstick again.
know what you're thinking about.
Hey, have you seen the order airships in the sky? Even if you haven't, I'm thinking we give them a nice interior remodel.
Oh, actually, yeah, I am right here, aren't I?
Out of the area, and the resupply outpost is our best shot at doing just that. You got this. Right, now you should be able to use the airship's tractor beam to get inside while it's refueling. After that, the fun begins. Probably won't have enough time to take down the whole ship, but destroy whatever those Vault Hunter eyes see. Order soldiers, order weapons, order, other stuff. The more damage you do, the bigger the reward.
All available hands. Find and execute the intruder.
Don't stop floating until it hurts. Touch that barrel and scream for me.
Here to slay.
Purging systems activating.
We must continue on the
Purging systems activating.
Oh, it's so explode.
Incineration commencing in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Unplugged.
Oh, wait. I don't quite get it. Is that supposed to get out, or... I don't quite understand what's going on here.
Control the anticipation. The way I control you. Touch that barrel and scream for me. What a blow.
Oh, I see. I fucked up, I think. Oh, no, there it is. Oh, I see. That's the timer till it arrives. Got it, got it.
No way you'll miss now.
Get ready. We've got an order airship right above you. Ready to enter in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This pleases me.
Okay, so it's about getting number.
All
It's
available
about doing it
hands.
in lots of
Find
ships. I was
and
wondering if I could do it
execute
all
the
in one
intruder.
ship.
Show me how close you can get, Bloom.
What a
self-defense incineration.
Don't forget to use the safe word.
Purging systems activating. Incineration commencing in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Well done, Worm.
Oh, wait, why do you get... Is the chest I get something? I saw it unlock treasury chest. Was that something unique ship? Is that what it was? Fuck, I didn't...
Feel every inch of its closeness.
Ever see one of these? More ammo means more fun.
Running into bullets!
Going to explode! Close now.
No way you'll miss now.
Feel every inch of its closeness. Yes, do it again.
Get ready. We've got an order airship right above you. Ready to enter in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All available hands. Find and execute the intruder.
Yes, yes, yes.
See my other gun? Like a really big one.
Touch that barrel. It's free for me. This pleases me.
So proud of you. I can barely grapple with your talent.
Purging systems activating.
Make it tickle next time.
Preparing self-defense incineration. Incineration commencing in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Worship me!
execute the intruder.
We're protected. Now, time to attack.
Show me how close you can get, Word. What an obedient Word you are.
Nothing wrong with needing more ammo.
Going to combat range.
Portal is uncoiling.
Don't stop. I allow it.
Get a reload of us, huh? No way you live now.
Nice knowing you, buddy. Your mind was where you play.
Purging systems activating.
All that matters is my proximity.
Commencing self-immolation sequence.
Let's learn from that and try again.
Initiating purge in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
Yeah, I don't know what this.
2, 1.
I don't know what the self-destruct. Like, it's a little too fast-paced. I'm just like, I don't know what the fuck's
I
going
knew
on.
you could do it.
Hey, not bad. Here's a little something just for you.
Where? Where? Where's the something just for me? Where's my reward? Yeah, where's my... Oh, maybe... Let me see. Is it more... So I get it like this? I'll count it. Enemies, is that it? I mean... Cool. Oh, I see. Do I get... Is that one bronze, one silver, and I would get extra shit for gold and platinum, maybe? Oh, I see. So it's those square thingies. I need to destroy the square thingies that like, kind of sparkle kind of a little bit, and it's just killing everything in the whole area. So it's above and below.
If you ever need to talk, I'm here for you.
I'll speak when I want you to listen.
Hey, you're doing phenomenal. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Yeah, these things. The thing that sparkle, I need to destroy those. Whoops. damn. Didn't spawn again. That's kind of annoying. Whatever. I was on my way to this one, so that's fine.
I'm here to
Isolate and
discipline
elite.
and give rewards. I'll give you space. For now.
Too much of a good thing? Never.
A full shield? Must have eaten recently.
I got this, Vault Hunter. Big bounty incoming.
Get up!
Smooth as silk.
Faster, harder, fuller.
What the hell is going on with my body lately? Ugh, I only ever lift with my legs and never my back. I'll show me.
Looting corpses is kind of a public service. It's everyone's responsibility.
Gets it.
When we first got to Kairos, this cute little creature used to come sniffing around camp. Then Val Lichter did his work on him. I hate to say it, but sometimes the best mercy we can give is a shortened life. You keep talking to me. You're good doing business with you. I'll miss our little chat.
Yeah, see, that's the maximum damage.
I'll
The
speak
maximum
when I
roll,
want
16
you
max
to
health,
listen.
40% resistance.
Dr. Zed's Gore Emporium. I get blood on my hands, so you don't have to. Remember, mental health is also important. But also,
the gas again.
Best wing person in the afterlife. Sorry, not sorry.
Faster, harder, fuller. Faster, harder, fuller. Yeah, do it again.
I like about you. You'll never walk away from a challenge.
Ooh, that's nice. 30% is actually pretty good. It's a shame though, because it has one of the I'm going to destroy a segment type things, and you kind of want to pair the buff around it to be something that's like, oh, you're going to crit. She's pretty good, I think, for her build. What I know of her, I just don't know. I don't know if those skill points that she's getting are worth it for her. Ooh, elemental damage. It's just generically good. It's good. Okay, so just these two. Let's head back here. Yeah, it's crazy how you can't do Arcadia Burn for some reason. Something about the teleports of Arcadia are just like absolutely fun.
Hey, you're doing phenomenal. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
So I need to refresh my water, and then I will roll the dice on my Vile contracts. But it seems like, yeah, I've gotten to that point where I'm. That's why I'm kind of still using this gun, even though it's like so much weaker than my other guns, because it counts for all gun types. So like this is the perfect thing to farm up challenges now, and then once I have all the challenges, then I can swap to something else. The only issue is that realistically, I should probably just keep it equipped anyway, kind of. I don't know. It's kind of rough because obviously there are the second wind ones where it's like, oh, you got a second wind with a pistol, you got a second wind with a sniper, you got a second wind with this and that. So having this gun equipped, or at least having this gun, so I'd like to get a level 50 version of it at the very least. So I can always just try to get my second wind with it, or at the very least swap to it and hope my specters get the kill, because then I can get it to count. I believe it's whatever gun you have currently equipped for the type, even if it's not even if it's my minions revive me, because I had that gun equipped, it's considered that gun type, which I think counts for all of them. So anyway, I'm gonna get some water and I'll be right back. Okay, let's do these first and save the the good legendary ones for last for that final roll. Okay, seems like I only have 3. Okay, let's try my luck. Damn, no luck. That's unfortunate. That's tempting, because exacting is pretty... Well, actually, this is exactly... Okay. So this is kind of good, especially if I have, like, splash damage type shit. Like, Torg shit works really well with this, because... So I think I'll get rid of this, because Merv is cool, but generally it's not super helpful. Oh, actually, I should probably super equip that into this, honestly.
Remember who's in charge here.
One person's junk is another's, well, junk. But hey, credits!
I'm here to discipline and give rewards.
Oh. Oh. Fuck. These are trash now. Yeah, the point of them is that they I mean, I guess if you're able to get close enough and get them all in, like, fine. But the problem, the whole point is that what's supposed to happen, +4 for sure. like when I had the previous TK's wave, it would bounce against it and like bounce around and stuff and like fuck around. So it's very good for like mobbing and stuff. This could be very good for bossing, where the boss is big. You know, like if I was against Idolator Saul, blasting full round of these into that would be insane. But yeah, okay, so I'll swap. I'll use the kickballer. Yeah, honestly, this is good against enemies, like bosses. This is good against just random shit. Depends on if I'm mobbing or
Your
not.
body is mine.
Okay. It's not bad, but yeah, it's very, very niche. And well, it's somewhat niche. I'd rather. So this doesn't have the one. Jesus fucking Christ! I think the wind up is so
Touch
cool.
that barrel and scream for me.
Okay, so I have to not use it for a bit. Fire rate's not bad too. It feels better though.
Make this work, or I'll make it hurt.
Oh, what is that? Is it the shield I'm using? Because it's a female voice and it's been talking for a while. Probably not this, right? Probably is this, and the reason why I just heard it for so long is because this is my Maurice's vending machine shield. So, oh yeah, speaking of which, so dude, like, my backpack space. Okay, I have a lot of. Oh, whoops, got to talk to my shield.
I'm on break. Go bother someone else.
I know what you're thinking about.
Knew I'd find something.
Hey, you're doing phenomenal. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
All the way up. That's a good worm.
Yeah, because basically riddle you this is essentially the same skill as this one, except this one gives you melee damage. Or actually, wait, is this damage or gun damage? Gun damage. Okay, it's 1% per stack, and I can get 50%. Whereas uh, this one is nowhere near as good because this is like I would need 5 points just to get 0.8 per stack. For that's almost the same amount of stacks. But in theory, this and also technically the specialization might be better too because it says Vault Hunter, which might include my clones, whereas this one explicitly says Vex. So I don't know if this counts for me. But yeah, I don't know. This is definitely helpful, but realistically, like for bossing and stuff, you don't really need it. But the problem is without a cooldown rate thing, this is 35 seconds. So it's a fuckload of time. You know, it's a lot of time to spend per charge. It is per charge, so it's once one charge fills up. So it takes me 2 minutes essentially, technically more. 2 minutes 20 seconds to get all my charges back. If I'm completely out of charges, I need 2 minutes of time to get all of them back. Now, I could, once I have 3 charges, I could summon 2. I think realistically, that's kind of what you should do. Is you should summon 2 at a time, and then try to keep them lasting for a minute each. And then you basically have, if you can get them to last for a minute each, like if you can get them collectively last for a minute, so essentially you leave them out for like 30 seconds maybe, and then do the charge, the dead ring or the dark pact charge, which resets their health loss. The question is, I just don't know how long they last. Like if I leave them alone, they do nothing. Like let me actually bring up a clock. I have to summon both a Spectre and a. Here's my clock. Give me a time. Second.
I'll speak when I want you to listen.
I need a location that has a second counter. There we go. Okay. So if I summon my Spectre at
last chance to pray.
Okay, so both of them are summoned in 3 seconds. Let's see how long they last. So they do, well, no, shit. Yeah, they collectively last 30 seconds, which is good, because then I can use Dark Pact to reset them, brings them back to full health, and I could get another 30 seconds on the clock.
Love the commitment to self-care. Enjoy this break.
And actually, because Dark Pact, I think that it halts their HP loss as well, so for 12 seconds. So realistically, as long as I do it, then I'm pretty much fine, I guess. Yeah, so I could time it where I summon 2, and then after 20-25 seconds, then do Dark Pact, and then I could keep it up that way. I also could fuck around, and I could change things around a little bit, because technically in skills, with this skill, I get 10% health regeneration for duration. Now, the duration is 20 seconds. It's not perfect, right? So after 20 seconds, that goes away. And so that goes away combined. So I guess at 20 seconds, I could do Dark... I want to do Dark Pact around that time anyway. But actually, realistically speaking, I lose that crit chance as well, which is kind of important. So I kind of want to summon them every 20 seconds, basically. Whatever. But basically, yeah, like the idea is to try to keep them alive. I don't know, it's kind of weird, because like, you want to keep them alive, but then if I'm keeping them alive as long as possible, then I don't really need this for them to count as kill skills. But they do kind of need this for the extra bonus for that. So I don't know. And I don't get what's like. That's one kind of thing I don't quite understand with these type of things, where it's like, okay, so it's 10% action skill cooldown rate for 10 seconds. Does that mean, like, what does that mean? Does that mean or the duration, yeah. So does that mean if I have max stacks of 3 stacks, right, and I have 30% for 10 seconds, 30% bonus, does that mean in 10 seconds of time, it removes 13 seconds worth of cooldown? Which, I mean, it's not crazy good, right? Like, maybe if I had gotten this, where I could double it, so it's like 60%, because, like, that just means this needs 35 seconds. 30% off of that is, I mean, it's not terrible, actually. 30% off of that. I mean, the problem is it, if I can get 30% off of that, actually, yeah. That's actually the thing, though, is it's only for 10 seconds. So if I'm constantly getting kills, so I'm constantly keeping the passive active. So like the ideal is if I keep it active 24/7. Like if I can always keep 3 stacks always active, then I would get that 30% reduction, which would be 10 seconds. Which means the cooldown would only be 20 seconds, which is pretty good. And if I can, but I could increase it even further, because I could bring this up. If I put 2 more skill points into this, it'll bring it up to 17.5%, which is a weird number for one. It's not divisible by anything really. So, which 17.5, which would be, oh, is that what it is? It's because I'm making 15%. Because 15 times 3 is 45, right? So is that 2? It'd be 52%, kinda. So if this was maxed out, and I can keep 100% uptime, it could reduce this down to 17 seconds for a charge. But the problem is I use up multiple, like, because that's the thing, to max this out using their kills, like, I would have to have 3 of them summed at a time, and I'd need to recharge 3, I don't know, like, realistically, if you're doing bossing and stuff, and you have time in between bosses, you don't really need this at all, right? You can just wait. So if you're just doing bossing, who gives a shit about cooldown? So I wouldn't need this. This is kind of helpful. In fact, this is probably what the reason why my Reaper died second is that when my Spectre died, it gave us all a bump in health, which kept it alive for a second or two longer. So it's like, so the question is, do I want, like, because this is better for sustain. So if I'm doing overworld stuff, so realistically, while I'm doing content, like while I'm going out into the world and doing side quests and doing the auger mines and vaults and all that shit, I should probably keep this grave quickening active. But then once I've done that, once I've completed that, and the only thing left will be, bossing for the most part. Obviously, I could still do the I could still.
Need to talk, I'm here for you.
Obviously, I could still do the weekly mission, which
Let me guess.
Basically
This stuff
involves getting a little kind of like in the.
fell off the back of it.
So if I do bossing, or if I do the weekly mission for the reward, which basically has you go through a quest. All quests are essentially like multiple waves of enemies and stuff, or lots of enemies. So not having that cooldown might make it more difficult. But then again, like, usually this end game, so I should be like.
I like getting a little rough, but those rippers are taking it too far.
Damn, I was really hoping it was going to be a Vile Bounty so I could get to 48 in one go. Because. Wait, no, that's not right. It's not oh, I see. It's not tracking until Moxie shuts the fuck up. Okay. Where is it? I did say to track it. So, where is it? No, it's still not tracking. What the fuck? Where is it? It's not actually over here, right? No, this is just, yeah, trying to take me to this mission again for some fucking reason. I really regret picking it up because it's really fucking annoying. Is it nearby? Is that why it's... No, even if I haven't been there, it should tell me where it is. Mission. Oh, wait! That was a patrol? I thought that was a... Oh, whoops. I thought that was a bounty. Oh, that would explain why it's not tracking properly. Never mind, man. Yeah, I kind of wanted to do a Maurice. I wanted to go pick a Maurice thing, but I'm like... And then call it a day, but I was like, well, I'm already pretty close. Like one or two Vile Bounties and I'm done. It would be nice if I could get that out of the way, get to level 48, and then go to Maurice.
I'll speak when I want you to listen.
The Ripper's got something I would like to have instead. Think you can go get it for me?
Live on the scene once again, I'm Penelope Streams with the first coat in the absolutely legitimate hunt for the legendary vending machine. Keep it here for all your vending needs because, it's a slow news day.
Out of anyone that could have found me, I'm glad it was you.
Today's weather report says the sky is falling. Metal!
I'll make you hurt so good.
Can you help me? I'm looking for my sister.
Go ahead.
Hi!
Beg for my attention. Remember, this is about my pleasure, not yours.
Getting short for a minute.
Worship me. What an obedient word you
Oh, I have to return it? Oh, that is really fucking annoying. Wait, really? I thought this was just... Oh my god, this is trash. I thought this was just like, go get it. But like, this is a really annoying thing then. Honestly, yeah, this is like such a humongous pain in the ass. This is a really humongous pain in the ass because I just have to keep run, like I have to run all the way around here, and like it's just no. The other way would be around this way, but it's still all the way around. Like, God damn, this is really trash. Different regret doing this, but whatever. Now I know. Realistically, this should be just like, oh, I got it. Like, I put it in my fucking backpack. You know, like why do I have to hold this and carry it the entire way? Like, it's just like annoying to deal with.
Remember who's in charge here.
I mean, I'll just go in there and drop the thing.
Okay, thanks, bye! It's been a slice, literally.
The way you play? Yeah! Go for it!
Nothing wrong with needing more ammo.
What an obedient bird you are.
Less rivers in the world. Fewer? I hate language.
Show me how close you can get, worm.
Chaos in your face!
I love watching you play with your little toys.
Coming to get ya!
Do it again.
Aw, does this hurt your soul?
Whatever you're into.
I'll keep you safe. For now.
Wait, did it take me all the way back? So it should be there, right? Around here. Where did I drop it? God damn it, I dropped it.
I'll take you where you can only imagine.
Where'd it go?
Worm wants to try something new.
Love a good switch up.
Oh, god damn it. It, like, fell into the fucking cliff. God damn it. Of course it fell into the cliff. What a piece of shit. Okay, whatever. Let's just abandon it. Or wait. Oh, god damn it. It's so fucking annoying. Okay, fuck it. Like, it was so annoying anyway. And it's like, really? You're gonna, like, not only are you gonna be a complete piece of shit, but you're just gonna be, like, really annoying about it, too. It's like, so not only are you gonna absolutely fuck us over, by saying, hey, go get this thing. This thing, once you have it, you can't fast travel with it. You can't fucking get in your vehicle with it. And the only place you can turn it in is so fucking annoyingly far, especially considering all the previous restrictions. It's like, it's fucking insane. Like, it's like, it would be one thing if it was like, you know, like, because like it's like those the lost capsules they had for here. Like some of them are relatively okay. It's like okay, sure, right? Like some of them you have to pre-do. Like some of them you want to go to the safe house and kill all the stuff there first, then go get the lost capsule, so you can just have a quick run to the location. Okay, here.
The weight of death may be crushing, but you can actually crush this jerk if you wanna.
2.8 million, Jesus Christ. Torg Sticky Tediore. It's actually pretty good. Because it works well with my Torg if I put it on the Torg thing. Fire rate's not amazing. Honestly, it's not the best Tediore, too. Realistically, I would want something... Like, the cool thing about it is... I don't know. Honestly, I would have preferred something like... If it was an Order Torg Sticky, that would have been cool.
I am always this pretty, yes?
It's not terrible. It is an interesting idea. What do I currently have equipped? I currently have... that's one. I mean, it's also Tediore. Oh, yeah, I have one that works well with Jacobs. So this is the good Jacobs one, or Jacobs Tediore. Honestly, the problem is that it's so expensive. I think all the extra parts, and it's not a great Tediore. Like My other Tediore is a Merv Tediore. This one's like you have to throw it and shoot, which is kind of annoying. Okay, whatever. How far away are you? Oh wait, no, is this? No, that's not the right one either. I need the one that is not bugged, please. I know I fucked up too. I was like, I didn't do the right one. Okay, where are you now?
Out of anyone that could have found me, I'm...
Oh, okay, never mind. For a second there, I thought it was actually going to be the one over here. There's one guy over here once. Still not the most convenient place to get to.
Don't forget to use the safe word. I'm here to discipline and give rewards.
You sure have a hold of this.
Give him a fright!
An intimate experience of my dominance.
You treat them deadly serious.
Yeah, do it again. Show me how close you can get, Blur. I'll make you hurt so good.
I can barely grapple with your talent.
The depths are crying for you!
Yeah, the textures are being a little shit. There we go.
Nippers. There's something there. Maybe foot related. I'll keep on it. Look, here's a reward, I suppose.
Yeah, like the textures. You can see the difference. I've been playing for a little too long. I heard there's a memory leak. It could be that they addressed the memory leak, but it's also but yeah, you can clearly see like this blurring and shit like that. Okay, so I'll wrap up all my shit first, and then do a quick Maurice run to get to check what level 48 shit there is. Yeah, so should I do this? Doing more damage. If I do this, it'll make it a 5% or a 15% with kill skills, which is good. But realistically, this is probably better. I'm also curious. You know what? Fuck it. I'll put 1 point into it first. I want to check. I'm not going to touch anything, and I want to see if my minions can also trigger it. If Vex damage is, if minion damage is also can. Oh hey, contract. Nice. If
I hate to see what Vile Lictor's experiments have done to some of the animals around here.
Scavenge some gear, huh?
This one in particular is a real
if
danger to force.
um
Take care of it.
if minion damage is also considered Vex damage for the purpose of recurrence, then this is going to be insane. Like if that is the case, then I might just remove this and put it over here. Honestly, I don't really need any of these kill skills. I'm not kill skill stacking, so it doesn't really matter. So I might as well just get more damage. I'm not doing corrosive at all. This is kind of interesting. Killing enemy for duration, like that's kind of cool. And the cool thing about the kill skill restore haunting remnants duration. So remnant duration is 16 seconds, right? Kill skill is reactivates duration. Well, with this blood sacrifice, wouldn't that mean that as long as I have other minions up and dying, it also restores duration? Like this is really interesting. The problem is the damage is not crazy good, right? And I have to be corrosive, which is not the best element. So we'll see how that shakes out. But let's get all my my stuff sorted. Storm bounty, something good. Oh, well, we'll keep that because it has a. Okay, so let's see. I've gotten lucky in legendaries lately, and bad luck continues, it seems. Jesus Christ, look at that. Like, the problem is, it doesn't really matter for the dialist part. Like, the bullet fabricator is not amazingly good, but gun crit and then assault rifle critical. So basically, I can get 100 fucking percent crit damage bonuses if I get crits with assault rifles. So if I do an assault rifle build, though, I mean, the shame is it's sniper rifle fire rate. Like if it was if basically anything assault rifle reload, reload fire rate, gun damage would also be amazing. So unfortunately, not great. Good substats, but not great for anything else really. This is kind of cool. You just get Ordnance crit chance and the action skill cooldown and shotgun. I actually might want that for because I am doing a Harlow. I have Harlow. Let's see, this is crap. Oh, no, I don't want Jake. I don't want Jake. I really don't like Ripper. I don't like the wind up. Oh wow, that's a good railgun. And it's a sticky. What's the gun? It's just corrosive. Interesting. It's just corrosive, but it is stickies, which is really good for my Torg build. Problem is, it's yeah. It's good to work with elements, but realistically, because of how restrictive elements are, it's just not worth it for the most part. It's just like
Who's in charge here?
you just kind of want to go. You just want to kind of like.
Oh, I'm sure I'll find a use for this.
You just kind of want to go like kinetic at all times if you can, because it's like there are no negatives. So, because there's never an instance where like they've intentionally made it so that there aren't really any instances where you come across something where it's like, oh yeah, cool, like they're weak to these two things. Like you'll rarely ever see someone that is. I mean, I guess you could say that radiation is good against the shield flesh enemies because it'll do more damage to the shield and be basically the same as kinetic. So there are certain enemy types where like cryo, like shield or no, like flesh armor, cryo is good against because that's only. I mean, well, shielded flesh is incredibly common, but the other ones are like shield and then armor, which is like shit because there's no two ways about it, right? Because you have to beat shield, so if you want to beat shield, it's radiation, but radiation does negative damage, reduced damage against armor. So that's the kind of tough thing you have to deal with, is that like, and luckily, the ratios are about the same. So basically, you do extra damage against certain bars, and so like radiation, as an example. Actually, no, I guess realistically speaking, if you do corrosive and shield, it actually or flesh, if one of the bars is not helpful, like basically as long as it's only 2 bars, and you're just and you're effective against one of them, then flesh shock and corrosive are technically a DPS positive, because the gain corrosion has against armor is a 75% damage bonus, but the reduction against shield is only 50%. So you're going to get rid of one of the health bars at a 75% ratio, 75% improved ratio, and do 50% less damage on the other one. So overall, there's that 25. You're killing them 25% faster. Now, obviously, if you did it with kinetic, yeah, I mean, honestly, yeah, I guess the problem is that just beating certain bars, and certain bars are kind of more annoying too. Like shield can actually regenerate, so you want to do something that can beat that properly. But
out of anyone that
anyway,
could have found me, I'm glad it was you.
Let's okay, so I'm gonna do one more roll against one more check again with Maurice. Oops, fucking do it. Go down. Yeah, so let's see. What's the wild card? Shielded, fortified, and strong. I don't know what that means. Wrath of the is that the final one, or is that the? It's just sniper. Although if that's Katagawa's revenge, that'd be tempting. I'll have to double check with people about what actually is the correct thing. Like what it is. Okay, let's just go to Maurice. Hopefully my game doesn't crash at this last moment. But yeah, you can tell things are getting a little shifty because of how blurry it is. And seems to be a game. This is probably the memory leak they are talking about. It doesn't seem to affect normal gameplay for the most part. Like, I haven't really noticed any problems with the game, so that's fine. It seems. Honestly, yesterday and very, very, very beginning of today was the worst it's been. Because of how's this 2 million? Really, how is this 2 million? I do not get the pricing on stuff. I think it has to be like the number of parts. That has to be it. Obviously, some level of it is some part of it is like it's level and it's DPS, and it's like, oh, it's DPS is this, so we're gonna do it. But it has to be the number of parts or like the rarity of parts, because like I just do not get something. Like, it's not. I mean, because it had high damage, and it was a Jacobs, but like it only had the Atlas part. So I'm like, how is this? Although it only had the Atlas visible part. It could be that they priced every single aspect of the gun, like each segment. So like the barrel, the stock, the trigger, stuff like that. It could be that they actually do price each individual thing. And so then when it just gets randomized and assembled, it just okay. Let's check out Maurice. How's Maurice doing?
You suffer the red thirst, yes? Maurice can hear it gnawing
so
at you.
this gives airstrike. What does airstrike give? Splash. Yeah, splash radius and damage. Like that'd be good for a Torg build. Okay, so pinpoint. I'm never going to get amp shield. Never. That is really good. I think I'll probably get that. That's tough. Actually, wait, what? How does this even make sense? Oh, wait, no, they both have capacity. Okay, so, this is actually a tough, actually, this is more, sorry, I thought it was, for a second there, I thought this was higher and this didn't have capacity. I thought this had reflect and resistant, but they both have capacity. Well, realistically, I should get this just because this has a firmware on it and the other one doesn't. It also has more, it has more charge rate and capacity. The resistance to elemental damage is good. Like that's something. Basically, you can consider the shield to being. Damn it! Actually, that is really tough. Because you consider the shield to have 17% more capacity because of that passive resistance at all time. What's high caliber do? I don't even know if projectile speed really matters that much. Honestly, though, I should still probably get this because it's just better. It is tempting for the elemental damage, and realistically, this is 1,200 more capacity.
If you ever need to talk, I'm here for you.
1,200 more capacity is good. The reflect chance is good too. Because it's one of these weird things, right? Because you could say, oh, for elemental damage, cool. That's you just basically adding 17% additional shield capacity because you're going to be reducing it by that much, right? This one's kind of a tricky one, right? 15% chance to reflect projectiles. So that means 15% of the time I take no damage. So something that might have done 4,000 damage, if it gets reflected, then my realistically my capacity is much better. So
you will return.
Anyway, it's better than what I was currently doing. Although the cool thing about this was one, it had adaptive, which is pretty sweet. So it gave me max health. The spike was kind of fun, a little bit. Spike is fun. The adaptive was definitely helpful because that resistance. Because basically, the other one was like, oh, you get 17% resistance, and I think that was the max resistance. Like I think that's the max roll for those type of resistances.
The bones whisper.
Okay, I'm just gonna look. What's that? I reloaded this weird. Okay. So go ahead and call it like that. But yeah, so that's basically it. I'm almost max level. Just 2 more levels to go. I'll probably hit that tomorrow. And then I think it'll be a little more enjoyable because some of this is not as fun because it is pretty repetitive. It's just, yep, here's Vile Bounty. I think Vile Bounties are pretty cool because I do like the chance of a legendary at the end, whereas like all of these like actual side quests, chances are none of them are really going to be that like rewarding. I think some might be, some of them are like spiritually rewarding in the fact that their quests are really funny. And that's why I'm looking forward to it, because like the side quests I have done already are pretty good, and I've really enjoyed them. They're funny and silly, and I just have that Borderlands feel, so I've always really liked them. But then it seemed like I was just getting way too high level. And despite being very high level, I was still not really oh wait, shit, actually. I forgot. I wanted to check my customizations. Forgot about that. I think this does real game time, right? So I can't go back. I can't save quit to go back into Maurice. It's actually a really good spot for Maurice. It's a shame it's not damage stuff. The cool thing about
I'm here to discipline and give reward.
The cool thing about this, though, is it's pretty much in the middle of nowhere with no enemies. which means any one of my characters can just like zip up here. So honestly, I really should. Well, no, I was gonna say I should come. I have a Harlow and I have a Rafa built. Like I started them at level 30, and then just put skill points into them. I could have them come here to pick up to see what their loot is. Yeah, that's cool. That's what I thought. Okay. But the problem is because I just made them like that, and that did nothing else with them. I don't really have any shit. I don't really have any. Interesting. I don't really have any. I kind of wish we had more body types. The body types for Vex are kind of stupid. Like all of them seem to have this, which is just so boring. It's just like cool. You're wearing normal clothes, got it. And then this one's just weird. Like what's with this? Like cool. You can see both her legs, I guess, but with this little like diaper in the front, like the Fundoshi. Like okay, cool. Don't really care about that. Ooh, that's cool. Shit. The problem is like I think I saved quite. It didn't This is pretty cool. I do like that. I think that's all I got. I do kind of like this too, actually. I like the blue though. The purple's kind of nice. But honestly, I do like the blue. Okay. That doesn't change much. Doesn't change much either. This. Yeah, it's the same blue one I have. Oh, that's kind of cool. We'll play that. Yeah, so it's probably a mission, maybe a faction mission or something. Let's see, do I have any other attachments? I guess I could give him a little hat. Honestly, with this kind of thing, I want the skull cap because that one looks a bit more badass. How do I get this? A challenge, okay. I do dislike that. Like, they don't tell me what challenge it is. Like, I kind of wish they would tell you, like, oh, it's this challenge. Like, you can kind of look it up somewhat, but not really. Interesting. I only got the one paint job, that's it. Got a bunch of stuff. Harvard Drive, Daedalus. Oh yeah, because my current shotgun is a Daedalus. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Oh wow, I got a lot of weapon skins. Okay, what about this? Oh look, it's like little drawn on notebook stuff. Kind of cool. That's funny. This one. Standard. Timekeeper one. Got like the Ripper one. Oh, I bet I got that for killing Rippers, and I bet I got this for killing the Wardens. Yeah, but yeah, I kind of wish they were a little more clear about how you unlock stuff. Okay, I don't like the skin of this, so let's trade this out for something. I mean, it's Kickballer, so let's give it that school thing. Chaosun, I really like this gun. I'm definitely gonna. Let's see, it's pretty cool. Wow, actually, looks pretty good too. Oh wow, that looks really, really cool. Metallic, nice. Honestly, it's really cool if we get this skin for free. Well, or is it maybe, or is it pre-order bonus? I forget. but it's a really good skin. I really like it. It's really cool. Honestly, the coloration of this is pretty good because the parts that are purple. This looks like crap. Let's do that. Let's try this. And I know it's just gonna be the classic. This one we get right from the get-go. I like the dark color of it. And then this one. Let's do that. Actually, maybe I should do that for the kickballer because it's big enough. There we go. Do that one. Then 2000 DPS. What is this? Yeah, the reason why this is good is it's the Jacobs.
I know what you're thinking about. Make this work, or I'll make it hurt.
It's just a standard one. Interesting. So that's it. Yeah, it's a Daedalus, but I guess it didn't get the Daedalus part to swap ammo, which might be because of the alt fire. So it's like it lost the alt because it has the alt fire. It doesn't have the ability to do that. But the Jacobs ricochet is gonna be pretty cool. The Jacobs have that. This also has a Jacobs. So all of them have Jacobs. The only one that doesn't is this. But the Daedalus part is really fucking helpful because I would not have enough ammo to use this all the time because this is a shotgun. So the fact that it uses an assault rifle has a really big capacity is really, really helpful. How are my challenges going? Yeah, progressing along pretty well. Some of them. Oh wow, this one. No, it's on tier 4 next. Okay. Yeah, some of these are just. That's the tough thing. Is that some of these are kind of like. Oh, I haven't gotten the crits one yet. It's crazy. I actually use submachine gun all the time, but I still don't have. Like, it's weird the percentage for this is lower than this, despite me actually using these a lot. Assault rifle makes sense because I use them a lot. Jesus, look at all that. Cool. Shotgun. It's not that bad. I don't know. The problem with shotguns is there's too many extra shit, right? So there's kill enemies at least 30 meters away. I think there's also like kill enemies with less than 30 meters away, right? Like. Yeah, with the kill enemies within 4 meters, kill enemies outside of 30 meters. It's like, come on, man. Like, that's just fucking annoying. So, realistically, I'm not gonna try for this that much. I do kind of dislike the fact that these are kills. Although that's the problem too.
The commitment to self-care.
I wouldn't use the thing unless I want to kill like a big enemy because of the high cooldown, right? So getting a lot of kills with it is really difficult because you're really only gonna like want to bring it in for the big boys, right? And because of the cooldown, so you go in and get one kill, then cooldown's up, right? Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. I will be on very, very shortly to play. Star Rail. I want to do the Droma mission, get that tidied up, do my my Divergent Universe. Wrap up any side quests. I just did the main story for Honkai Star Rail, so I'm going to wrap that up. And then maybe if I have some extra time after that, maybe then I'll go to Genshin. It's already like 4 p.m., so it's already kind of late. So I don't know if I want to feel like playing Genshin. Like for Genshin to just be like wandering around doing more exploration, not more side quests. So it's like pretty enjoyable and fun. I do like doing it. So I might still do that. It's just, yeah. I've been having a ton of fun. I'm glad my Vex is almost max level. I'm pretty pleased about that. It definitely does feel a little grindy. I think once I have my Vex up and I've done all Vex quests, I'll have I won't have as many qualms for my other characters. Like, because like I think even though you start Ultimate Vault Hunter mode, actually I don't know. If you start level 30, I think you can still do all the main side quests. I think. I'm not sure, like, because you don't have any like the save spots unlocked. So I don't know if that means like it just clears it, you just cannot do any of the main story quests, but you have access to all of, like, basically, do they just unlock everything? They're like, okay, everything's unlocked, there you go. We'll pretend that you've done them, but not giving you any credit or something like that. So you still have to actually like go through, because you have to go through and unlock stuff. Especially like if you want to farm Vile Lictor, that's kind of annoying because you actually have to go through like a bunch of shit to get into his like domain. Like you have to go through a bunch of portals, killing enemies, and before finally teleporting into Vile Lictor's castle. It's kind of annoying because it's like because you don't have the teleport unlocked, you then have to go through and do all that. So I'm pretty sure they will fix. I'm pretty sure that will be patched. Like that will be fixed. I'm pretty sure that at some point, like they'll just make. Like, at the very least, they should just unlock all. Actually, yeah, it's just one of these things which it's really, really tough to do, right? Because you don't want to unlock all fast travel spots, right? Because some of them are locked, like are silos. Some of them are silos. Some of them are safe houses, which you need to unlock. You know, they are side content that you don't need to do, but they make it convenient because of that. So if you unlock all them, then you'd be just giving every person who starts a new game would start with a fuckload of SDUs, which they could then dump into ammo and stuff to make it the game a little easier in the beginning. So like that's not the best thing to do. But what I could say they should do is they should unlock all of the unassociated fast travels. So the fast travel to each one of the major cities, so Carcadia, Fadelands 1 and the Terminus Range 1, they should unlock the main city, like the main faction teleports there. And anyone that's not associated with Safe House or Silo. Because there definitely are a few. Like basically inside every single one of the big bosses, like when you're going to defeat Idolator Saul, you go through the door, and inside there is a fast travel. So you can fast travel right to the entrance, like right to the beginning of Idolator Saul's like boss area, like not like boss area, but like you can do his level. You can start, and then you have to like you have to blast through. But there is a teleporter there, and same for like Zadra's lab had a teleporter down there. So there are a few, and like actually Zadra's lab and the one at Zadra's home in the Fadelands too, in the forest. So there are unassociated ones, and like Moxie's Bar and stuff like that. So I think they should make it so that when you start a new playthrough, that all of those are automatically unlocked. All the unassociated ones, because like these are the things. Like, because you're treating us like we've beaten the main story and we've unlocked everything, so we can just go do it whenever we want. However, despite us having quote unquote unlocked these things, we can't access them directly. Which is just kind of like, what? Why? Like, just if you're just clearing away the main story under the pretending that we've done it before, then why don't you just also unlock the stuff that we would have unlocked as part of the main story as well? You know. But anyway, that's beside the point. Like, but basically, once I get my Vex to level 50 and I do all the side quests and all that shit, I'll know which are the repeatable side quests and which aren't. And so that I can just have my main characters, my side characters, my Vex, my Harlow and my Rafa, I could have them maybe work on the repeatable quests, because it doesn't really matter if they do them now. at low levels, I can get the experience for doing it and continue on. I mean, I could also have them just do the same thing as I'm doing with Vex, just the bounties, but like that's kind of boring. Honestly speaking, like it's not the best. It's fine for Vex because I just want to get one character maxed, but it's not the best way to actually do it. It's not the most fun way to do it, really. It's fun enough. Like it is enjoyable, like to kill stuff. It's fun when you actually like destroy stuff, but like it also is like, pretty repetitive. Sorry, and it's like not fun for grinding it over and over and over again. But so yeah, once I've done it with Vex, I probably won't do them that much, or if at all. Like what I'll be doing, what I'll be doing at that point is like there's so much side content in the game. There are so many side quests. There's so much exploration stuff. Like I'm going to 100% everything. I'm going to get all the logs. I'm going to get all the overworld stuff. I'm going to do all the mines. I'm going to do all the side quests. Like that's what I am going to do, and I will do it on Vex, since she's maxed out. Since she will be maxed out, so everything I get will be a max level thing for her. And then once I start getting a good like roster of legendary equipment and stuff, then I can start like applying firmware and getting a little stronger. I don't know if God Killer is going to be super good, because like God Killer is fine, like cool, increased damage against badasses, decreased damage from badasses. That's all well and good, but there are probably better ones. So I'll have to go through the. I actually seeing some of the COV enhancements does actually kind of make me want to try COV stuff. Like I absolutely I never used bandit / COV. The bandit it was. What was Borderlands 1 called? But basically, so Borderlands 2 is Bandit. Borderlands pre-sequel was Scab. Borderlands 3 was COV, and Borderlands 4 calls them Ripper. Right? These are the quote-unquote bandit type gun manufacturers. The ones like that bandits are manufacturing themselves. All the psychos and all that shit. So I've never really liked them. I never really used them and stuff. I never really used bandit guns in 2. I never really used scav guns in pre-sequel. I've never used COV in like there were a few like I've tried them out and stuff. I just didn't really like the mechanic of just like because it's like just until it overheats and then it's you have unlimited ammo until it overheats. Well, it's like then it's not unlimited then. If it overheats in 10 shots, then that's the mag size then. But the idea is that, you could shoot like 9 shots and then like swap to another gun. So you could actually swap and never actually have to reload just with gun swaps. So yes, I can understand that. Because then by the time you get around to it, it'll not be overheated, I assume. But the interesting thing about the enhancements here is that some of the enhancements for COV were really interesting. Where it's like, hey, yeah, if you're overheating, you're guaranteed, everything's guaranteed to crit. And then there's another modification that is like, hey, when you're overheating, you have 50% more shots while you're overheating. So like that is fucking insane. That is so fucking good. Like now the problem is it's the wind up. It takes a certain amount of shots before you overheat. So you still will want a high fire rate gun. So maybe a Vladoff with a COV part, and then with a legendary COV enhancement to increase the number of overheated shots, plus guaranteeing all overheated shots are crits, could be really fucking cool. Like I could see some really interesting builds around that, and I wouldn't mind getting a few COV parted guns for that. But we'll see. Like right now, I'm thinking about the Jacobs gun. Supposedly, I heard there's some weird gimmick with the mixologist modification. If you have a gun with a very high fire rate, or a very high damage secondary alternate fire mode, basically what you do is if you have one of those guns where it's like, oh, here's your gun, it does 100 damage per bullet, right? And then it's like, oh, but here's your alternate firing mode where you do 10,000 damage for like one big fucking rocket or whatever, right? And for Mixologist, it says, oh, well, we're going to take 10% of your damage from your other... So for Maliwan parted guns, we're going to take 10% of your damage from your an inactive element, 10% of your damage from your in your inactive element. So the idea is that, like, for most Maliwan stuff, is that both elements do the same amount of damage. So it's like cool. So basically, what it does is it reads the damage of your gun, your current, like what you have currently equipped, like kit. So your bullet might do 1,000 damage or 100 damage, but if you have the alternate fire mode equipped and the mixologist on, it then takes 10% of that 10,000 damage rocket and then applies that, which works really interestingly with Vex, because that, I think, that also gets applied to my minions, because that's what I did notice when I had because I was using the mixologist when I was leveling up and doing the campaign, which I really, really liked, because it's just free 10% bonus damage. So as long as I had a Maliwan part, I just get 10% bonus damage in the other element. So if I have a gun that's like, oh, I have a gun that does fire damage, but it's like it's a fire shotgun, then cool, I can do fire damage and then do 10% shock, which could eat through shields a little faster. So this makes going against shields that much quicker. And the cool thing about swapping guns is that having a Maliwan where you could swap elements is that I could have the element I want. I could put it on one element, summon my minions, they'll be that element, then swap to the other element to act as a counterplay. But also, my minions all minion damage also gets a benefit from my mixologist. So you'll see that when they do their damage, 10% of the damage they'll get 10% additional damage from a different element when they're shooting. So it was pretty cool, and I really liked it back in the day. But then I saw how awesome Jacobs could be, where it's like, man, if I could get Jacobs parts, like Jacobs ricochets are really good. They're good just for damage, they're good for mobbing. And the fact that you can have a 20% chance to crit off of non-crits is good, because I suck at aiming. So, having that counteract that would be really cool. So it'd be really nice if I could get a legendary version of it. Although that Torg one I got was like, holy shit, that was a really good Torg one. So now I'm just like, fuck, I want to make a Torg build. But like Torg, the unfortunate thing is Torg doesn't really work with my build. I have a lot of things that are based off gun crits, so I need more gun crits. So I need the Jacobs so I can have that Jacobs 20% crit. Which, unfortunately, well, not really unfortunately. I mean, I took off the mod myself. So I took off the enhancement myself. I swapped to a different enhancement. Realistically, I shouldn't have. But the problem is that the substats for it were so good. It's like 48. I get it's like a 48% crit damage bonus, gun crit damage. Like it's increased gun damage and gun crit or something like that. It's fucking insane. And then just the ability to ricochet off of non-crits is nice. But realistically, I want the more crit chances, because a lot of my stuff triggers off of crits. But considering I'm using that shotgun with a lot of pellets, it's relatively easy to get like a crit every now and crit fairly frequently. But anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and call it. So I will be taking a shower, getting a little snack, and then I will be back on to play some Honkai Star Rail. Thank you all for watching, and I will see you all next time.